Okay, everybody, welcome back for another Warframe video. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and give me a second. I'm logging in right now. So, or at least trying to. Did I put in the right password? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, alright. And get that up. And there we go. Okay. Welcome back to another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim. And today, well, so we'll just go with the endo on this time. Um, today we're going to be kind of covering,
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
we're going to be looking at, um, building up all of our, you know, other warframes. We're going to be continuing building up our weapons. And if anybody needs a hand with anything in particular, then just let me know. I don't mind helping out. You know, um, you know, for example, yesterday, um, Tink Gaming was talking about how they wanted to kind of join in on the gameplay, but unfortunately, um, the the fact that we were going with Meso
Well,
relics
who
at the
would
very
be
start.
knocking all the way out
Um,
here? Operator,
you know,
I don't think you should answer
um,
that.
I didn't want to necessarily waste his time on, joining us for pretty much no reward for him, in a sense. Um, you know, um, but initially my kind of focus was, to kind of continue helping out my friend Blackheart on his journey through Warframe as well. So, um, if I can help out multiple people at the same time to accomplish, the same goal, then that would be fantastic. But it doesn't always work out that way. So if Tank Gaming is here, if he's watching, then let me know. Maybe, if you want to, I can definitely try to help you out with, um, playing through, um, either um, some content that you might have some difficulty with, or okay, what's this all about? Outbreak. I deleted you for a reason. I don't need to worry about you anymore. Okay. Um. So.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts,
Um. Yeah, probably not gonna be bother with that one.
ta-ta, lovelies.
Um. Not really interested in pulling out a bow just to handle that one Nightwave. Um. Now. Um. Now, I don't know if anybody was here last night. We had, unfortunately, at the very end, kind of a
Operator, we
very
have remembered
rude
well how the Tenno
10-0.
arm themselves.
Um, I was doing the main mission, guarding the mobile defense, and they were upset that we weren't helping them out with, killing everything off with our amp. And well, I didn't have the amp for it, but my purpose was, to make sure that at least the mobile defense was perfectly fine. And well, this guy gave a lot of attitude towards me and everybody else on the team. So it was kind of unfortunate about that. Went ahead and reported that guy. So not sure what will happen there, but That was not the approach that that guy should have been taking. Okay. Um, you know, so you know, the bonus objective of killing off the enemies for with your amp, you know, did not have any correlation. You know, you didn't have to worry about that. You know, um, it wasn't something that you absolutely needed to do, right? It wasn't necessary for the completion of the mission. Okay, but this guy was giving us a lot of attitude about it, which is quite unfortunate. Um, but you know, I still need to kind of work on my amps. Okay, still have quite a few amps that I need to level up to max out everything. So if I want to get to the MR30, I'm gonna have to kind of do quite a bit of work on not only getting, you know, all the different weapons that are out there, um, but we're gonna have to, you know, make sure, you know, we get all the warframes leveled up. We have to get all the weapons leveled up. You know, we have, you know, we have pets that we need to acquire. You know, and the last of the companion to worry about there. We have a lot of work that we need to kind of do for our overall pets as well, although I don't know if I have the you know, I don't know if I have the overall um, you know, slots to handle the pets right at this moment in time. I don't know if I have any pet slots available to handle that. We still have a lot to kind of do to grind out or you know, be able to build out our um, K drives that we need to do. Um, we still need to max out our Electron and then go on to our Ordinata Prime, which, you know, I do have out of um, the foundry, so that's not that big of a deal. We have a lot of arc guns that I need to do, but unfortunately I need the space in order to handle all these, so that's gonna have to wait. Um, and we're still kind of working on these for the most part. So, um, and then of course we have our amps that we need to kind of work on as well. So, um, you know, I could have switched on over to the 777 last night and been perfectly fine, but I didn't. So, but I wasn't having that one guy kind of go, "Oh my God, I guess I'm the only one playing." It was like, "Oh boy, okay, well, that was a bit rough." So that's those individuals are should be people that um should be the few and far between on Warframe. You should always try to encourage everybody to do their best to try to, you know, work with everybody and stuff like that. Having that one guy just kind of being very toxic was not the community that should be here on Warframe. So, um, you know, I mentioned it last night that um, well, okay. I saw this one short. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it again. Um, it's gone. Or, wait, no, that was Do we have? Okay, at least they're showing me, at least they show like, shorts that I saw on previous days. Um, yeah, but there was one where um, Jesse Cox, he did, he does podcasts, or he's doing, he does like a podcast with Dodger and an occasional guest. Okay, I don't really listen to podcasts or anything along those lines. Don't really have the time for it myself, or at least I don't want to. There's a lot of there's a lot of podcasts out there, and um, you know, too much content out there for me to kind of digest and stuff like that. So, um, and sometimes they talk about things that I have no information on, or they talk about things that might be kind of spoilers or something along those lines, or at least in other podcasts. So I try to avoid that in some cases because they might like start talking about like a movie all of a sudden that I've never seen, and I don't necessarily want to get spoiled by that kind of thing, right? But in this short clip that they did, they start talking about Warframe, and I'm like going, oh, okay, that's interesting. What exactly did they talk about? In because um, the main title of the short was called "Would You Solo Warframe?" And um, you know, they the guest was kind of talking about the community and stuff like that, and they were saying like good things about the community, about how it's all positive and stuff like that. But there was something that was said that kind of concerns me, and I kind of want to champion you, the viewer, the Warframe viewers, and stuff like that, to kind of help change this because um, it's not the right kind of community that should be happening, which is um, they're talking about how they get into matches and the veteran players like myself, 29 you know, MR29 would blow through the mission like that and then leave, and basically take them, take any other player with them, right? Um, and um, the Jesse Cox, Dodger, and the guest was kind of talking about like it's kind of unfortunate that it happens, and I kind of agree with them. And then Dodger said the most heartbreaking thing ever that I heard about, which was the fact that she tends to play solo. And um and that's so heartbreaking to hear, you know, because Warframe should have a community where shouldn't have to feel like she has to play solo to do what she wants to do. So she should have a community that is willing to help her out and be someone that, kind of is, someone there as a support, but doesn't necessarily, win the match for them or something along those lines. Like if they start getting a little overwhelmed by the number of enemies, then you come in and, you know, reduce down the amount of enemies, right? But you shouldn't necessarily go, hey, clap, clap, kill, and everything's done, right? Because where's the fun for them, right? Um, my friend, um, Crazy, he supported me when I was like really first starting out, and he never, he would be there and he would take out any enemies that would be kind of attacking him or something along those lines. But I never felt like he was outright um, cutting off my enjoyment of the game when he was supporting me when I first started out, right? And he would answer my questions and support me where he could, and that's great. Um, I kind of implore everybody to be like that, to be someone that, you know, like um I made the mistake yesterday with, blowing through a mission with an MR2 when in fact, you know, the best thing that I would probably, I should be doing would be like, bringing in like Octavia or Necros or Hydroid or Cora, or let's see, whom else? Wisp would be a good one, but I don't think I have. I definitely don't have Wisp Prime yet, and I think I've already sacrificed Wisp Regular, if I remember correctly. So, but I mean, there's a lot of Warframes out there that can be just pure support, for new players, and I would kind of encourage, you know, encourage other veterans. If you're watching me right at this moment in time and you're a veteran Warframe, I encourage you um, to offer a helping hand to anybody that is at a low MR. Like if they're 10 or less, then you should not be speeding through a level. Okay, if they're 20 or less, maybe you should ask them, hey, do you want it to, do you need resources or do you want to just blow through this mission? That's what I would probably say. I would say, like, MR0 to MR10, be the support, but don't take over the mission, right? If you see anyone that is MR0 to MR10, you know, be a background Tenno, you know, help them get through the mission, help them, let them lead the mission, you know. That's what I would say, right? 10 to 20 would be something along the lines of ask them whether or not they need resources or if they just want to get through the mission quickly. Okay? Because they just might want to get through the mission quickly and be done with it and move on to the next one. Okay? That might be exactly what they want to do. Okay? Now, I mean, the 0 through 9, they might also want to kind of get through the mission quickly themselves. Okay? But point is that they might also be there to try to get resources. And they might not be aware that, like they went into a mission for a capture or like a relic or something like that, and they're trying to hope that they can get some additional resources out of it. But, missions like that, everybody wants to be super quick and move on to the next capture, break that next relic, and stuff like that. Um, So believe me, you know, I understand that kind of mentality where it's like, hey, break open that relic, and move on to the next relic. You know, I hear you. I've, believe me, I've been there, I've done that, right? So I know that mentality. But we as a community for Tenos, we have to be a little bit better. We have to look at who's joining us on the team and see if they need help. Okay. If it's 0 through 10, we should be asking them, you know, you either asking them or just downright, be background character, and let them lead. Okay. And then from like 10 to 20, we should just be um, asking them what they need to, what are their expectations for the mission. That's it. That's, you know, Now 20 or above, they should know what they're doing. They should, by MR20, they should be well aware of what they're doing, how they're doing it, what they're looking for, and so on and so forth. If they're looking for something specific, then they should ask. But I mean, they should know where to be going, how to go about doing it, and so on and so forth. So, um, if they have questions, then they can ask. But for the most part, anybody that's 12 or 20 or above should be aware of everything that's kind of going on and how to go about doing it. So, but that doesn't necessarily mean be rude about it either. Okay, because there might be people like myself, for example, that might not have their amps perfect for the mission, for example. So don't give crap about other Tenno that might be like leveling up their weapons or something along those lines, or leveling up their amps. You know, be supportive still. You know, don't be toxic to other Tenno. So, no, let me get off my soapbox and let's get into some gameplay here. Let's get into looking at what we can do here. Um, so what we got here? Now, obviously, it would be fantastic if I had enough, platinum to be able to handle building up the, um, you know, my equipment, such as the fever spine, um, the flat belly, the needle nose, and the runway. Um, but I don't necessarily have that kind of room. So, um, yeah. Um, let's see. Do I have? I think I've probably already sold off the Corvus, right? Hold on, let me double check this real quick. I haven't maxed it out yet. Not yet. Close, but not yet. So now, obviously, when I have this completely built, I can go ahead and sell it because I already have the Corvus Prime ready to go. But I don't necessarily want to pull out the Corvus Prime, too early because, like, I have some other, um, other Arcwing, weapons and stuff like that that I want to take care of. So um, now one of the things that I got earlier was the was a wraith part. Was it a wraith part? Yeah, it was the stun wraith, right? Yeah. So, um, so I need, I still need to get, I still need to kind of find the blueprint for that. So, um, for the stun wraith to kind of get that available. Do I have that written down or at this moment in time? No, it doesn't look like I have. So let's go ahead and, well, let's, first off, I don't think I've sold, if I'm not mistaken, I have not sold off the Stone Wraith or completed it or anything along those lines. So, unfortunately, I don't know what, um, I'm not quite sure. Is it primary? Is it secondary? I can't really remember. Ah, it's definitely primary, but we currently don't have that, viewable right at this moment in time in terms of the overall profile because we haven't gotten that particular blueprint yet. So, um, but the fact that I don't have that in my profile, clearly shows the fact that I still don't have um, the Strun Wraith yet. So, or at least I haven't found the Strun Wraith um, blueprint yet. So, um, but let me go ahead and kind of put that down anyway because I need to kind of look into potentially building that. So, sometime in the future. Now, it might be the fact that I might need to just kind of, um, you know, is it something that I need to get out of the invasions? Or is it something that I'm gonna need to do, like maybe I need to go to Sedna to keep on fighting Kaladithatham? Is that a weapon that gets dropped by her? I don't really know. Not sure completely, so um, so we'll have to just kind of wait and see, or we'll have to just kind of deal. Um, with let's see. I want to continue trying to get some organ cells, so I'm just deploying some um, let's see. There we are. Deploy those extractors. There, if anybody's interested, or if you don't really know, there is a mobile app that you can do to just, you know, grab those extractors and send them right back out again. Obviously you can't do that like, mid-game or anything along those lines, but, just remember that that's available if anybody is interested in that. So, Okay. So um, now um, let's see. One thing that I want to verify is the parts necessary for the flat belly, needle nose, and runway. Okay. So hold on. First off, let's go to equipment. Let me confirm that I have pulled out the flat belly. I have the needle nose. I have, and the runway. I have. Okay. So those are all done, right? Um, the problem that I have now is the fact that, um, there's extra parts um, to those K drives, and the other side of things is I don't think I have even if I wanted to build them, I don't necessarily have the slots to build them. So, um, so
How's it? Boards and bits. Let your grind terminal. Check me wares.
yeah, see, I have the Bleaky blueprint here for the flat belly, needle nose, and runway. The twin cravats for those three as well, and I'm gonna need to get 15,000 to do these as well. Now the fever spine is a totally different can of worms, so that's gonna be kind of irritating. But oh, I need to use the restroom. Sorry about this, there, folks. I'm gonna have to be right back. So I'll leave the music going, but I shall return in a few minutes. So yeah. Okay, sorry about that there, folks. Okay, so, you know, so we have some, you know, some blueprints to kind of tackle here. The other, you know, the other concern that I have right at this moment in time is, you know, even if I were to get, you know, enough to, um, uh, you know, enough of these overall, I'm still gonna need to do some fishing to get all the necessary ingredients to build all three of these, right? Um,
Check Nogly.
because while I might be able to go, oh hey, you know, here's the, you know, here's the flat belly.
Couldn't have picked better myself.
You know, we got, you know, highbrow there. We got the nose there. And we got the jet there.
Yeah, okay, sure.
I can't necessarily build it right at this moment in time. So, which, now that I think about it, these are blueprints, and I already have like one of them crafted. I don't think I needed the three, because we have enough to build at least one of the, you know, flat belly, needle nose, and runaway. You know, and obviously I can't use these, you know, to build the fever spine. Or at least I don't think I can. So if I do, oh wait, I haven't pulled out the fever spine. So,
Bye-bye, baby.
So technically I only need about 10,000 reputation. So let's go ahead and set this to friends only. Let's head on out and get some, you know, let's get some reputation going for the K drive. You know, just need about 10,000, so probably about 3 races, if of course I can find one that does, you know, 5,000 or so. So, alright. My normal one that does, you know, the 5,000 isn't there. So, we'll see about, you know, these that are over here for the time being. So, alright. Oh, wait. Need to... I mean, this is 5,000, and in some cases 5,000, you know, close to 6,000, so potential for pretty high amounts. But it might also be super difficult to deal with, so...
Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Let's see what happens. Oh. Ah, damn it. Oh, come on, damn it. Ah, really? It's not gonna give me a boost? Sometimes it likes to. Oh, come. Okay. That's a failure.
Put in the hours, Glinty. You'll get there.
I have one over here somewhere. Let's see. Let's see, where is it? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Wait, where? Waypoint. Pick a direction. Where are you pointing, waypoint? I'm pointing to this one right here. Fuck. Alright, let's see. 3,000? Nah. Would rather not. So, let's see. Let's go to check out this one up there. Now, the one down at the very bottom is a 5,000 to 6,000, and I can definitely try to get it to work. I don't like the fact that I'm having to jump on top of the mushroom heads to try to get, you know, the waypoints and stuff like that. So I don't really like that, but I mean, not much I can really do about it. So, oh, that's even less than before. No, thank you. The other one was like over here. Let's verify that. There it is. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So. You know, I want to try to go for races that are, 5,000 so that I can get, earn enough reputation with event kids to purchase the last remaining parts that I need to purchase. And then we'll, 3,000, nope. Nope, okay. So, really the only one, a good one that has a lot of reputation is the one down there. Fan-freaking-tastic. Not really going to be enjoying that one. But, we will do what we can. Alright.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Boom!
Yeah. power up just in case I need to go back onto another mushroom, which I do. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, shit. Where is it? There it is. Ah, damn it. There it is.
Fancy, but got it done. Your plank okay for a glinty mucker?
I went through a lot of I went halfway across the world. Alright. So,
Alright, clock it! I say
All right.
go, you floor it. Time
Do this
kicks off once you hit
again.
that first marker. Ready? Nice form! Let's see you keep it.
there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Went the wrong way. Power up for the last one at the very end. Oh, there's that one, and oh. Ah, damn it, missed. There you go.
Don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
Okay. I don't know if we've gotten enough reputation to purchase 2 parts, so we'll head back over here real quick, check the standing, and then that's it. Yeah, we don't. Well, okay, we've earned enough apparently to purchase 2. So technically, we're good to go. So, can I just? I can. Awesome. You should really be using those more often. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we want to fast travel
How's it, Flitty?
to purchase 2 more of these. There we go. And we're all done.
Scout Boone's crew, the Cobradons, got a
Alright,
hand off a
and then we'll go ahead and leave. Let's see. Now, Was it here where I was building them? Definitely not mining. It's the modulars. Okay. So okay. Ear spine. Fats. I mean, technically we have enough Echo
Operator,
Winder to
Otis
just
has been
get, you know,
interfacing
the
with
last
the
three
Foundry's AI
here.
presets.
So I just need the,
Forged a new connection.
you know, the travel site. So we can build this, or build a third one there. We're not gonna have enough sap caddy to build the 2 cold fusers that I need in order to build the remaining 2 K drives. So, so I need to go down and get some more of those. We're good with the twin cavats. Let's see. And I need 10 more krillers to handle Behe as well. Gotcha. Means I need, you know, one more, you know, one more of these to make the 3 remaining K drives. So,
Foundry items ready to claim, operator.
okay. Okay. Let's just, I mean, I still need to build the cold fuse, start building the cold fuser anyway. So we'll finish off this one, start the cold fuser building, you know, much like how we're doing the twin cravats there, and then we'll go right back down to Fortuna, get 2 more sap caddies because I don't think I've pretty much like um, um, dismantled all the fish that I have right at this moment in time. So I'm gonna need to get myself 2 more sap caddies in order to build the last remaining cold fuser. And then we'll go down and get ourselves some more dimmers. Sec. Ah, fuck. I was just looking at them.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint.
Alright.
Check the foundry.
Take care of that. We'll build that. So still need like 2 more there, but we need krillers to handle that. Let's see. I also need to do some thirst. Gosh. How did I spell it again? There it is. Alright. So we can build that one. We need to get ourselves another Vegatoroid as well. Okay, so still need 10 Kriller. And then I needed 2 more. Oh. What did I need? Let's see. Sap caddies. Alright. Now, I mean, we're still on friends only, so oh wait. Actually, hold on. Let's do it another way, because if I'm gonna get one of those toroids, then I'm gonna want to try to get as, you know, I need as much of a chance for them to drop as possible, right? So, so do I want to use Necros? Do I want to use Quora? Or do I want to use Hydroid? I think Necros would probably be my best bet out of all this, all things considered. So, and we will go ahead and take care of like putting all the best equipment that we possibly can on there, except for this one. We can do that at least. Now, yeah. Yeah, we should be good overall for the most part. So, I mean, I do want to, um, hmm. Let's see. All right. Okay, what I can do is, I mean, I already have some Umberformas, so I can just go ahead and place that right there and get that going on that one. So obviously we just unranked my Necros Primer at this moment in time, so, but I mean, with the, oh, we don't have any kind of clarity for the aura here. Gonna have to change that at some point in time. Hey there, Tika. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? I mean, obviously Vigor isn't exactly the best in this particular case, but you know, for right now, it'll have to do. So, hey there, Melissa. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Okay, so we're going to go ahead and look into we're going to, take care of our fishing first. And if we're still kind of waiting for the right kind of weather, then we'll go and hunt down some toroids. So. Alright. Warm in 8 minutes. I mean, we got some time. Now let's see if I remember correctly. Where was Sap Caddies again? God damn it, it's been a while. Hold on, let me look that up here again. See, Sap Caddies, cold weather in lakes. Yeah, right. Okay, so that's easy enough to do. We're in cold weather right now, so we can just go right back over here, get ourselves 2 Sap Caddies, and we'll be good. Oh wait, I need to kind of kill these guys off. There we go. Let me make sure that I got everybody killed over here. There goes you. There you are. Come here. Thank you. Easy done. Ooh, I think I missed. Yep, I did. Definitely missed. Oh well. Alright, now. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of fishing done here. Because we need some Sap Caddies. I just need 2 of them, so I don't need to worry about, getting a ton. Just enough to, get what I need to, and that's it. That's all I need. So we're done. So, alright. At least for right now. Obviously, we only have the, we only needed those 2 Sap Caddies, and then of course we had to wait, for the, for the warm weather to get the zillers. So, we need to go to the spaceport to get the last remaining toroid that I need. So let's go there and try to make sure that we, maximize our, disturbing content. So. Okay, there's one. Oop. You can work with the, get rid of that. Come on, guys. I'm a threat. Call in more reinforcements. Okay, there's the second one. Oh, I'm using a crappy model right at this moment in time just because I need to level it up right at the moment. So, I think it's like 2, 6, and 7 or something like that. I don't really remember. It's not meant to be long term. It's just meant to make sure that I get it, you know, leveled up, and that's it. You know, I have no intention of really keeping it per se, so. Come on, princess. Let's go. Alright. Let's get these guys going. Like that. Okay, looks like we are pretty much good to go. Oh, ah! I figured that was gonna happen. Two, 4, 3 is fun, indeed. Yeah, I just have my. I already have my 777. It's just you know, if I want to make it to MR30, I have to I'm gonna have to be able to handle you know, I'm gonna need to build all the amps, you know. Actually, now that I think about it, I really should be kind of keeping with Necros a bit more. Oh, wow. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh boy, this isn't good. Ah boy. They are really hitting me pretty hard, aren't they? Oh boy. Yeah, they're flying you. Ah, 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 damn. This is getting a little bit rougher than what I. How goes the grind? It's gone. Just a little bit here and there. Just need to get myself a toroid out of this area, but I kind of made the kind of unfortunate mistake of trying to, you know, take my unranked Necros in a little too early. Probably should have worked on getting it maxed out a little bit more. So, okay, my Shadows is out. So, let's send these guys out again. No Torres right at this moment in time, so that's kind of unfortunate. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. We're done. We only needed the one, so... Okay, now. Let's go up here real quick. Hold in 4 minutes. Yikes, we're already in warm weather right at the moment. Okay, fortunately with the high, hoping that I don't have to deal with the enemies over here, but I think I do. Yeah. Ah, goddammit. Let's see, where are you? Come here. Go away. Okay, now. There's that. There's that. And then... Let's see. Correlate. Let's get some Kriller bait out there so that we can try to get a little bit more Krillers out there. There we are. I guess we need 10 of these guys before the weather flips around. And then I'll be like another 20-15 minutes or so, if not longer, to get it back to the warm weather. So, clear out all these unnecessary fish at this moment in time. Oh, come out from underneath there, you damn it. Go, and... to clear out the water so that, you know, more Krillers can spawn in. Of course, it'd be nice if any would spawn in. Okay, I just need, what, about 7 more? I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. I don't think there's enough time for this weather to stay. And especially when they're not giving me Krillers when I throw in Kriller bait. God, come on. I throw in kriller bait, I should be seeing a lot more krillers. Not echo winds. Not echo winders. That's the one problem that I have with the bait system with Warframe. Sometimes it doesn't always work. So... You need to do some fishing in the game? Yeah. And unfortunately, when you need some parts built and stuff like that, you know, you have to, you know, some of those parts needs that fish. So it's like, ugh. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. If there's enough time to even warrant another bait. Oh no, sap caddies are coming in. It's too late. Damn. Hey there, Jake. How you doing? How's your day been? So, we got some Vegatroids, and we only got 5 Krillers. Not enough for the 10 that I need, so we're gonna have to wait for the next warm cycle to come around. We got enough sap caddies, so we don't necessarily need to worry about that. Yeah, 20 minutes. So... in the meantime, let us go back into Fortuna, because we don't really need to keep Necros with us anymore. And I don't necessarily want to have my... I don't necessarily want to lose all my resources, because, you know, I was dying quite a bit at the very beginning there, so... really, I like fishing in games. I just feel burnt out when it comes to mining. Yeah, I... well, I like fishing in some games when they're done right. Like, for example, I absolutely abhor fishing in, like, say, Stardew Valley. I hate that kind of fishing. It's absolutely the worst. Warframe is okay. The problem that I have with Warframe is that it still has its problems. You know, for example, I aim directly at a fish, I throw my spear at the fish, and it doesn't connect. That's one problem that I have with, you know, Warframe spear fishing. The other problem is, as you saw, my bait wasn't having, you know, tons of krillers showing up, even though it was like, hey, I threw the bait in, I should be like seeing like pretty much all krillers, you would think, right? But no, I only saw the 5, and that was it. It's like, so, I don't think there's ever been like a really, I don't think there's been a game where I absolutely like love the fishing. Like, for example, like I played a little bit of World of Warcraft for a short time, right? Couldn't keep up with the subscription, so yeah, clearly I couldn't do anything long term with that as it was anyway, right? But I mean, the fishing there was perfectly reasonable. Absolutely boring as all hell, but you know, it was easy. Throw the fish, and you know, you don't have to worry about bait. You throw the fishing rod into the lake, and you may get the fish that you were looking for. And that's it. So, Um, you know, it was born as all hell. There wasn't really any kind of gaming mechanic to it. It was just you throw the fishing rod in, or you throw the hook in, and there you go. You're done, pretty much, with the World of Warcraft, right? So, in terms of being super simple, World of Warcraft was probably one of the easiest ones I've ever seen. Um, but it wasn't necessarily like super exciting either. So, do you play Warframe there, Flanny, or like I know that you? Well, I mean, you tend to jump in with Genshin Impact. So, are you also into Warframe as well? Or did you just recently start it? Alright. But in the meantime, let me go ahead and switch on over to... let's switch back over to Wukong. Because at least Wukong, I can pull out my clone and have myself protected um, with my clone while I wait for the fishing to arrive. So... Alright. Obviously, we can't really do anything right at this moment in time because it's still, a long time before we can do any kind of fishing. I mean, I guess I could probably do some mining. I'm always kind of in need of, some mining. So, you know what? Let's go and take care of, let's get some additional resources, just in case. I think I'm pretty decent overall in Fontaine, like, mineral resources, but, just in case. Let's make sure that we get ourselves, what the hell are you aiming at there, dude? Alright. Now, let's see. Het, you are standing on the vein that I'm trying to mine off. You're a little distracting right at this moment in time. I don't necessarily mind mining too much in Warframe. I mean, I do appreciate the little mini game that they have on here. You know, it's a little bit more like, um, you know, it has that little mini game feel to it that makes it a little bit more enjoyable for the most part. So, um, you know, whereas, you know, other mining in other games, such as like, you know, Genshin Impact, for example, it's like, okay, well, there really isn't any kind of like mini game to it or something like that. You like, you know, you do like the pickaxe against it and you're pretty much done. So, you know, same with like World of Warcraft. You know, if you wanted to go and mine some like, you know, copper or iron or, you know, some other metal or something like that, um, you know, you just go right up to it and use your pickaxe to mine it, and that's it. No real mini game to it. So, so in some ways, I'm kind of, you know, I don't mind the mining, you know, here on Warframe. You know, it's not too bad, as mining mini games go. You know, obviously it's longer in terms of like, you know, hey, um, like in other games when you're doing mining, you just like, you know, do the pickaxe and you're done, right? You know, you got all the materials that you need and stuff like that. So, and like you typically get the ingredients that you're trying to mine for. But normally they have like the mining for like one particular item or something like that. Like there's really no guesswork kind of thing. Whereas Warframe here, there's a little bit of RNG on it, and you know that's the only downside of mining here on for Warframe. But and Filani, if you don't have a Warframe account, that's fine. You know, you don't, or if you do and you don't necessarily want to tell me, that's perfectly fine too. You don't have to answer my question on that. So no stress if you don't wanna you don't want that to be known or anything along those lines. So it's all good, of course. What the heck? Okay, Warframe, go home, you're drunk. I don't know what we're... Okay, looks like we're working on this one here. Okay. Missed that. First time I've ever actually seen a red and blue vein on top of each other like that. Like ever. So... Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. You just swipe mine. I could be popping relics instead. Indeed. Indeed. There is that where it's like, you know, but there might be some rare resources that you still might need to kind of get, so.
Deck 12. Most of the old SU.
But unfortunately, Warframe it can be a little buggy on their mining as well, so.
I broke her, you know?
You know, RNG is also a pain in the ass, but I
she
mean,
insists they never existed.
you know,
Zood?
uh,
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind. One by one.
let's see,
I
and
remember
there
them
we go.
saying goodbye.
Okay, there's that. My God, Robo, get the fuck out of my face! Alright. It's like, I'll stand right in front of you while you're trying to mine. You're not gonna have a problem with that, are you? It's like, can you not? Oh, crap. And this is one of the problems with Warframe, is the damn dots are kind of missing, so there it goes. That's the only time that I'll really ever do a swipe, is if I don't see the dot, if I don't see the, where the, you know, where it's at, so. Because I really don't have any idea, you know, I can't really tell where the blue dot is, so, you know, most that I can do is just do a swipe and that's it. It kind of sucks when you're like trying to find like a specific resource and you need to have like maybe the perfect, you know, like you need to line up this dot right there, and because I missed it, you know, I won't have a chance for like some of the rare materials that you might get. So, but oh well. Like dots should be right on the surface, and yet, you know, Warframe has this problem with, you know, the fact that not all of its dots are there, and even if I kind of move my way around to, in the hopes of maybe seeing, like, maybe a slight dot somewhere, like maybe peeking through lightly or something like that, I still can't necessarily find one. So, or if there even is one. Okay, well, we have those as well. Yeah, I don't see any way for me to break that. Okay, well, not much I can really do about that. Okay, I got another one. And we have no dots. Okay. Alright, well, there's not much we can do about that at the moment. I think we are pretty much done. So let's get the heck out of here. So. Oh, a little bit of lag, a little bit of lag. Okay, how are we doing on time? Oh no! I screwed up again. I screwed up again. Finally got diamond set after 4 hours of grinding. That's good. I screwed up on the timing. That sucks. I was being stupid. Come on, go away. Let's see, that, and that. Oh, damn it. Oh wait, there's your Kriller there. Come here, Kriller. Okay, let's see. Grab you real quick. Yeah, it happens all too often there, Cicada. So, you know, having the graffiti rock, even though, you know, it's indicating that it's still a you know, a mineable material. Kriller, where are you? There you are. I think that was it. I think that was all I needed. I just needed that 10. So we made it just in time. I'll go on and grab some more long winders. But I think we are pretty much done with the fishing that we need to do down here. The ingredient grind for today is done, at least so far. Yep, there's some sap caddies. Okay, we're all done here. They're not gonna give me any more. So. Come on, let me in. Let me in! Okay, never mind. Alright. Yeah, that's one of the problems with, you know, that's one of the other downsides of the mining in Warframe, or Bugframe, I should say, you know. So.
Used to be, you had a problem. Alright, have at it.
Alright, we're just going to go ahead and select all and dismantle all, and there we go, and got everything that I need, so.
Till next time.
Okay, let's head on out of here. Now, if anybody wants to join me, you're welcome to. You know, even if you're at a lower MR, I don't mind, you know, if you if you need my help with anything, you know, I don't mind helping you out. So, you know, I'm MR29. I mean, I'm gonna be doing a lot of, you know, minor grinding here and there. So, so if anybody needs a hand with anything in particular, just let me know. And I don't mind helping out if you're like in need of something like,
Let's get back
you
to
know,
it.
hey, you know, do you need some additional toroids yourself or something like that? You know. So if I need that Cantic Prism there to start building up. Let's see. We have the driller. So we can start building the last one that we need there.
Operator,
And then
the
we
sentients
had
are not laughing at my
the
jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
okay, Cold Fuser is still working on that one. So we can't really do anything more there. At least for the time being. Okay, so what else shall I try to look into? I mean, I could try to see if I can um break open some relics for Grendel, Protea, or Sevagoth, but at the same time, I kind of want to hold off on that for right now until I can attempt that with Blackheart and see if we can like get, you know, him those primes as well. So we'll hold off on that for next week. Um, now, hmm, still got a lot of to Air Worlds with the scythe, but got a lot of demon scales. I mean, it's good. Okay. I mean, I could still try to maybe work on um, you know, maybe working on trying to find the remaining parts of for Nautilus. I could try to do that. I mean, we have enough for the Taser Core, so let's go ahead and start building that up. We don't want to use, you know, I don't want to use the Thrax Plasm right at this moment in time. Actually, hold on. Uh, right, I have enough to build the gear system, which was all that I was missing. So I need to get myself one more Argon Crystal. Okay, that's easy enough to do. So, so what we're going to do is we're going to switch on over to a Warframe that I need some, um, you know, that I need to kind of continue getting some more experience with. You know, let's go back to Necros Prime so that we can get it back up to max level.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
And then we will go off to the Void, obviously, and then do I want Uncle or do I want Headbit? Let's do Uncle.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
First off,
I hope we're ready for this.
we need to go and capture, you know.
Come on.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Let's go.
Okay. Go away.
Target located. Bring them in.
Get back here, you.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at
There
base.
we go.
Your part is
Now
done.
we'll head on back to the beginning and we will start our
have to win this.
Argon search. I mean, I just need to get, you know, one Argon, so if I find one, then I can just quickly, like, you know, leave the, you know, I can just kind of quickly leave the area, because we don't necessarily need to worry about it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Or, you know, we don't need to worry about, getting more Argon crystals than what I absolutely need to right at the moment, so. And speaking of Argon crystal, there we go. Okay, we're done. We don't need to stick here, stay by here anymore. Are you a soloist? No, I mean, I still allow for others to join me. It's just certain missions like this one where I need to get Argon crystals. You know, it's not easy to do that on a capture mission with others because they typically just want to do the capture, get the relic that is in the capture, and leave. So, and I don't necessarily want to get pulled out of the mission before I could get the Argon crystal. And there has been moments where I've asked people to kind of try to join me to help me find Argon crystals, and they don't help me. So, it's, they would rather, you know, quickly do the capture mission, get the relic that they were aiming for, and leave. They don't want to, they didn't want to spend time trying to help me out, trying to find an Argon crystal. Even though, like, you know, I was lucky. I found an Argon crystal early. Sometimes it might take me the entire map to find a single Argon crystal. And, you know, that might take me up to like 30 minutes to just try to, you know, fly around and try to find all the spots that might have the Argon crystal. And it's kind of unfortunate that, you know, sometimes I have to do that, you know. Um, you know, like for example, there's if you want to join me, you're welcome to. I don't mind if you wanted to join me. You know, that's the one thing about Warframe that I don't really have a problem with because um like I've played enough of Warframe that if people want to kind of go off on their own thing and beat a boss or something like that, that's fine. I've already done it, so it's not that big of a deal in my particular case on it. Now, obviously, it was a little bit of a problem
Operator,
when I
Ordis
was,
wonders,
you know, first
what
starting
are you
out.
thinking about?
People kind of rushing and defeating bosses, and I'm like, on, I don't know, um, you know, I didn't know how to defeat them, way back in the day when first started, Warframe, right? But thankfully at that time, I had my friend Crazy that was kind of helping me out as well. So, he didn't mind doing like just the two of us, for example, on certain missions that just kind of um to try to get, a little bit more of my understanding about those bosses. But now, I don't really have any problem with that. Like if people want to join me on Warframe right now, and if you need my help with anything concerning Warframe, then I
Project
don't mind.
complete.
But you're gonna have to let me know. So, um, would you still be willing to let me play Terraria with you sometime in the future? Jake, you've been here so much that if you want to join me and Blackheart for the multiplayer Calamity, then I don't really have a problem with it. Now, um, he hasn't, you know, um, I don't know if you've really joined in on his streams that much, so I don't know. But I mean, he's heard me talk to you in the past, but so I don't think he'll have a problem with that either. So if you want to join us on the Calamity, of course, if you want to join us on Calamity, you're gonna have to create a brand new character. No bringing in, you know, old equipment or anything like that. It has to be a fresh, you know, no equipment, no nothing character. You can't take them into your other worlds and pull equipment from other worlds or anything like that. It has to be, just our world and that's it. So, if you're okay with that, then no worries, you know. So, um, yeah, you're fine with that? Awesome, there, Jake. Sounds good. So, yeah, it makes sense. Did quick run Argon, Mark Argon, FSU, went on a team. I did 12 runs, no Argon once, and I went to bed. Yeah. It can be quite frustrating when you do like Argon run, try to do Argon runs, and either A, you get pulled out because the team wants to leave, or two, um, you know,
Fresh
you don't
off the
find
line.
any of them whatsoever on the map, which, um, I don't have that happen too often. Like, um, I mean, there has been a mission or two where I haven't found argon crystals, but 12 runs in a row, it's like that. That's a really your RNG for the day was really bad on that in that particular case. Um, but yeah, so okay, we had the um, plasm gear systems and build that one.
Fresh off the line.
Because we have gear. So we just need to finish off the gear systems there. We can build off gear and we can then pull gear from the foundry. So obviously that will have to wait until next Friday. So not much we can really do about that, but that will, that's fine. So, okay, let's see. What else can we do here? Okay, so gear is building. So let me mark that in my notes. There we go. Okay, so you know, for Caliban, we're still kind of working on, you know, all of its isoplasts and stuff like that. I mean, I guess I could probably try to get a little bit more. Try to do some more Narmer bounty runs. Could definitely try to do that. You know, obviously I do not have the Corvex yet. I don't have all of Clervo's parts yet. And I don't have anything from Dante yet. But that's fine. You know, I'll eventually get them. So don't stress about that. Need more spaces for the all right. The fever spine. I'm gonna need the other parts for the fever spine. Which means I'm gonna have to be I'm gonna have to do the K drive on demos to try to get the remaining parts. Yikes. Can I ask all the mods you use on your Terraria run so I can see if my PC can run them? I'd You'll probably have to go back through my old like I don't have them all memorized there, Jake. But I have shown all the mods in previous live streams. So go to one of my Monday live streams. Not this past Monday because Blackheart was had a rough day. We skipped out Terraria this past Monday. So check out my live stream back on August 26th. I believe we had a the Terraria live stream then. Um, Go to like the very beginning of when I went into the multiplayer. Unfortunately, it doesn't. You know, the YouTube doesn't separate out the chapters very well by itself. But I believe on August 26th, I believe I still, you know, I try to show all the mods and stuff like that to, um, you know, to basically show like, you know, everything that we done on there, obviously. Um, you know, clearly the largest mod that we have is the Calamity mod. So if your computer can't handle the Calamity mod, um, then I don't know what you know. Then there's nothing that we can do on the multiplayer. Um, if you want to consider trying to join me for the single player that I normally do, then that's okay. But it's only for like about an hour, and that's about it. So, um, but yeah. So, um, so. Just footstep to tiptoe bit by bit in first stream to see story-wise how far streamer is. Usually first. Oh yeah, the first run throughs and stuff like that. Yeah. No, I've been doing Warframe for you know years. I've racked up, according to Steam, right at this moment in time, 2,026 hours, not including today. So, um, so, um, now in terms of amps, there's still more for me to kind of do. I still have a lot more to kind of work on that. You know, um, you know, like I said, I already have my 777 gilded amp right at this moment in time. It's just I have to work on my other amps that I have yet to max out and gild right at this moment in time. So that's what I'm currently dealing with right at this moment in time. Just trying to make sure that I get the other amps that I haven't maxed out yet, you know, to work on um, leveling them up so that I can get to a point where I can get to level 30. So um, either way, I'd love to. I'll see if my PC can run Calamity. If not, there's a desktop that I'm able to use that would be able to run it. Okay. Well, I mean, obviously don't necessarily like Calamity is quite a bit um of a it's a large mod because it adds in, multiple different summons, multiple different um weapons, adds new bosses, adds a lot of content. So if you haven't played Calamity before, then there's a lot of content there that you'll have to kind of deal with. And the fact that on this, most recent Calamity run through, we actually added even more additional mods, such as the storage mod. Yeah, it can be a bit rough. So if your PC can barely even, if your PC is kind of struggling with vanilla, then Calamity might not necessarily be the best one for your PC. So, so, but yeah, what I need to really work on my amps, we're currently building the Cantic. We have the Gramu built. We need to guild it. I think I've already maxed out that. We are currently working on the Raplac, I believe, or was it the Ron? I think it was the Raplac that we're currently active on. And we have the Lega Prism already built. So I think it's just the Ron that I still haven't completely built yet. Let's see. Is it still in my foundry, or have I already built that particular part? Just need the extra. Yeah. Okay. I've already built it. I just need to get the extra parts necessary to put it together. So, which obviously, the the brace, for example, is definitely one that I'm gonna need to have, for example. Let's see. Should be able to. Now that we have the bracer there, we might be able to put together a couple more amps. So let's see see where we stand on that right at the moment. Fast travel to lower deck.
If Solaris United is gonna be
Okay,
what it
let's
once
see.
was,
Amp
things
assembly,
ain't getting done by
prism.
the optics over this.
We have the prism. All right. I need to make sure that I had the right kind of setup for that. Right. So it's this scaffold, and we need the service brace. There we go. And we built.
Okay. Okay, right, here you go. Good luck.
Okay. And then, of course, we have the Cantic that is currently building right at this moment in time. So yeah. Which, you know, we use the Cantic. You know, we put it together with the Propa. And then, of course, we got the set of sprays at the very end there. So we just need to wait for the Cantic to build, and then we can build that last amp and all that. So let's see, other services.
A serious customer, are we? All right, then.
Oh, we do not have enough reputation to guild. Right. Okay, so okay, well, I guess we'll just sell off 2 other services.
Right. I'm listening.
Oh wait. Oh, I need 5,000. Not 2,000. What am I doing? Let's see. Okay, I guess there's really not much I can really do about this, so let's do 2 there, we'll do 1 there, and there we go.
Interesting.
There's that. Oh, let's see. Aim your weapon. I don't really care. Oh wait, hold on. I normally...
Show us the piece. Let's see if it's worth it.
I normally put down the number of the amp. Or I normally name it, so hold on. Let's see. Yeah, see, I do the amp 777. You know, obviously there's some amps that I can't. You know, that I don't necessarily have any control over the overall naming of them or anything along those lines. So, but let's see if there's anything that I can necessarily do about that. Okay, let me look up the I want to make sure that I name it properly. So amp parts, just so I can kind of name it properly here. So we have the Granmu, which is a 3. And the Kubrick, which is a 3, and Junie, which is a 2. So that's a 332. Okay.
Being seen a lot of your kind
So
since a certain...
other services,
a
that
serious
one, that
customer, are we?
one, and
Alright then.
333. There we go.
I dub thee what they said.
Okay. So okay. Screen corruption. Aw. Okay. So now that that's been gilded, now I can actually, start, getting, um, some increase in, reputation or, experience there as well. So, um, now let's see. We can actually upgrade that one. Well, let's equip this for right now. I'm not saying that it's going to be the best amp in the world, but let's see. Just upgrade that once. Equip that one. Let's see. Upgrade this once. Upgrade another. There we go. Yeah, this is the other thing that, I've been kind of lacking on lately has been, the arcanes. I've been really kind of lacking on arcanes, so at some point in time I really do need to kind of focus on grabbing them. So, oh, and thank you for the follow there, Satika. Appreciate it. Or subscription. Yeah. Okay, so, we got our, we still got our work cut out for us when it comes to amps. So. Now, here's another thing. Just to, just to reiterate, okay? I'm currently working on leveling up, basically this amp here so that I can eventually get it to a point where I can gild it, right? The just know there, folks, okay? I unfortunately met someone last night that gave the entire team crap because we weren't doing the secondary bonus for killing enemies with amps, okay? don't do that. Okay? Like, I'm working on my amp. It's not gonna kill anybody. You know, this particular amp is not capable of killing anybody at the, you know, at the high level that I was going and doing last night, right? 100 to 115 um, level enemies. This amp wasn't cutting it. Okay. But the fact that you had another Tenno kind of giving people crap about it, don't do that. You know, just be, you know, if you're the only one doing the work on it, then no big deal. You know, everybody kind of gets benefits and stuff like that from it. So don't stress out about it. Like this guy was like on, you know, looks like I'm the only one doing the work around here, and it's like, yeah, it was my ass kind of saving the defense target, you know, with my, with my abilities and stuff like that. So please, you know, from Tenno to Tenno, don't do that. Don't be like that. The kind of attitude where it's like, you know, you feel like you're the only person on the team, because it's a team. It's a team effort. Everybody does something. Okay, so, you know, if you're picking up all the slack, then you're picking up all the slack. Okay, it might mean something. So, oh well. But yeah. Robinson, how you doing? How's your day been? Caballero has that arcane spot? Indeed. Okay, let's see. What else shall we do right at this moment in
Operator,
time?
I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to know.
I mean, I still haven't done the Lotus Eaters quest, and I could probably do that one. I mean, they've done a lot of hotfixes to it, um, so it's probably good enough for me to attempt without having Bugframe be too buggy. So, but I don't know. We have enough relics to handle the resurgence, so I don't necessarily need to go out and get some Aya. So we don't need to worry about that. Or at least right at this moment in time, don't need to worry about that. Although I do need that glaive part. Damn it. Should probably get some more. Probably should get some more Aya for that damn glaive part. Yeah. Fuck.
Let's talk about the good stuff, for all time's sake.
Let's see. How long do I have? 46 days. I mean, I guess. I mean, I do have one Aya, so I can purchase
Memory's a
another one of
tricksy
those.
thing,
So,
but I think you'll do fine.
but I probably will be needing more of these anyway. Okay. Let's see. What else can I do right at this moment in time? Okay, so technically the run is done. We just need to get, you know, pretty much XP for for pretty much the run, the Raplac, the Lega, and the Granmu. So, and we're currently building the Cantic, so we don't need to worry about those amps right at this moment in time. What else? we're back. Awesome. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that I won't necessarily need to worry too much about the overall prep. There, um, the the worry that the problem that I sometimes have with new quests that come on out is sometimes it can be a little buggy when it first comes out. Like I tried, what was it? I forget exactly which one I was trying. I think it was like the War Within that I like tried to play like first day, and it was glitching like mad on that first day of the War Within. So normally I hold off on doing some of the quests too early, because um I don't necessarily want um I don't necessarily want to see my personal experience with playing the quest to have like a negative impact just because of Warframe still has that reputation of being bug frame, and unfortunately, it probably will never get away from that. Let's just face it, okay? Um, because they will typically release, you know, obviously they'll release the product first on their like testing servers, where if you want to join in on those servers, you're welcome to, or you can try to submit the possibility of joining on those test servers. Um, I don't know how many people they allow in on that, but be careful with that because, like, when you join in on those test servers, like, you are seeing, like, the um, you're seeing their quests, like, first time being built kind of thing, and it might be very, very bare bones, like skeleton crew kind of look and feel to it. Okay, so you are essentially the QA testers for that quest, for example, right? And let's face it, you know, um, for a massive multiplayer game like this, they're gonna want as many testers as they possibly can to test out their product before they release it to to all players, right? So, but that I'm not gonna do that myself. So, um, I don't want to be that one person that suddenly goes into a quest and suddenly game crashes and stuff like that. I don't necessarily want to show that on stream. Um, Believe me, I've played a couple of games already where like it's supposed to be the finished product and I still encounter bugs and like soft locks and full-on crashes with games, and they're supposed to be final product, and it's like this is final product. What do you mean? That kind of thing. Case in point, I had to stop recently the Lego Movie video game because I got into a soft lock situation with that game, and I couldn't progress through the rest of the game because it kept on soft locking on me, and there wasn't a damn thing I could do about it. So, so yeah, I was like going, okay, well, can't play this game anymore. You know, I let Warner Brothers know about it. Like, hey, you guys do know that you have a soft lock situation for your PC game of the Lego video game, and they're like, oh, okay, well, maybe we'll look into it. It's like, yeah. You're gonna mention the Lego game, indeed. That I mean, that was the most recent one. Um, Another game that had so many bugs and issues with it, which was the Force Unleashed. I had so many damn bugs with that game for the PC port that it was god awful. Now, um, uh, it's kind of unfortunate because a lot of people were coming into my stream going, "Oh, The Force Unleashed, that's a fantastic game. I love that game," you know, and stuff like that. And I was like, "Okay, well, I'm glad that you loved it, but I'm absolutely hating it for this PC port." it's it's so it can be so disheartening sometimes. So, um, I don't necessarily want to give people a bad experience watching me play a game or play a portion of a game or something like that, and I'm getting into a part where it's like there's it's something outside of my control is causing a problem. So so I don't normally like to jump like first day into quests, you know, especially when it comes to bug frame. Um, But I don't know if I want to do that today. I'm not really feeling like tackling it today. I want to kind of work on like additional like weapons and stuff like that. So, you know, I kind of want to work on, you know, boosting up my level. I want to get to MR30. So once I get to the MR30, I can actually do so much more, you know. Apparently, I get a lot of loadout slots. I get a lot of, you know, I'll have the ability to hand out boosters to other players, um, and various other benefits. Like I don't know everything that comes with an MR30 account, but I kind of want to try to get there. So, which means I have to work on, you know, a lot of Warframes. Got to work on a lot of weapons. You know, gotta work on Archwings and their weapons. You know, companions. Um, you know, pets. You know, all sorts of things. So yeah. Let's see. Um, Now, if I'm not mistaken, I do not have. Yeah, okay. I do not have the blueprint or the receiver yet for the ALAC, so we'll have to hold off on that for right now. And we're still going to need some more plasm to build the ALAC. So, let's see. The Icarus. Okay, do not have the Icarus right at this moment in time. Let's see. Um, where? Hmm. I'll have to look up where I can find the cars. Just level capture MR20. Nice. For the trace amount? Yeah. I mean, there's some people that will they get it up to a certain MR and then they stop. Like they want the challenge of it or something like that. But I mean, for myself, because I want to be able to, you know, like I want to be able to show, like, okay, for example, um, you know, when I go to my, you know, to my arsenal here, I want to be able to show all the Warframes out there. I want to just kind of be able to just grab one, and it's ready to go and all that kind of jazz, or I can just kind of like, talk about it without necessarily showing it or anything along those lines. Like, I don't necessarily want to go here and like, swap out, primes this way. That's like, I can't necessarily show like all the primes and stuff like that. And here, this feels very claustrophobic in my opinion. So, um, but um, but I want to have as many loadout slots as I possibly can. Now, they have expanded out the amount of loadout slots, but unfortunately I don't have the platinum to spend on that for right now. I'm a poor boy, so I can't really do anything there. Um, but you never know. I'm still selling things on Warframe Market, so if people want, the mods and sets that I'm selling there, then great. Otherwise, you know, I'll just be patient. You Um, but let's see. But I mean, there's still a lot of Warframes that I still want to kind of show and have loadout slots and stuff like that. So that's why I want to try to get, you know, I've heard that once I get to level 30, I'll have, all the loadout slots that I can possibly imagine. And it's like, okay, great, deal. Let me get there. So, um, okay, let's see. Is Icarus one that I need to purchase here? Let's see, where is it? Grenier Galleons and Disruption Missions. Aha. Okay. Let's see. Here. Galleons. Yeah. Spell it correctly. And disruption missions. Okay. Let's see. We have the Reflectus. Okay. I have that. Have I already built that, or is it ready to be pulled out? Let's see. Equipment, inventory. Aha, we've already built it and maxed it out. Okay. So that one's gone. Don't really need to worry about that one. So I'm fine with relics as my end game. Yeah. Well, I mean, in terms of when it comes to Warframe, obviously, a lot of people talk about how, end game for Warframe is fashion frame. So, um, okay. We're still working on the maxing out the paracesis. Oh no, it is maxed. Okay. So we don't need to worry about that one anymore. Let me go ahead and get rid of that one. We're done. Let's see. Flectus is done, so we can swap that one out. Go ahead and do this one here. Let's see.
Excellent
Upgrade
armaments,
this
operator. Please return.
for.
Covered in blood.
Oh, there's absolutely
Safe and
no capacity whatsoever, or no polarities whatsoever for this. That's fantastic. Okay. Oh, it's already magnetic. Interesting. Okay. Now let's see. What can we do with that? We don't really have a lot to work with here, but we can at least do that and that to boost up our magnetic a lot more. So there's that. So that's going to be helpful. That's going to be awesome. The paracesis is at, typically, I guess you might say that it's like level 40. Okay. They say that it's max rank, but it's very similar to the sister weapons and the Kuva weapons. So you're looking at the fact that you're needing to put a couple formas into it to be able to get it to the max level. So you have to kind of get it to um, level 30 isn't its max. You have to get it up to 40, if I remember correctly. So basically every forma that you put in, it bumps it up like every 2 levels. So hence the reason why, I had to forma it, 5 times to get it up to rank 40. So okay, but the other problem I have here is the fact that I do want to try to get the Corvus, but you know this is just pretty much just XP for the most part anyway. Um, I'll just kind of keep it down here for the time being, and we'll just make sure that we got XP going for the Corvus. So just modifying my notes. So um, oh yeah, no worries there, Seth. Yeah, most tenant weapons, most Kuva weapons, and the occasional extra weapon, like you don't necessarily see the paracesis or weapons similar to paracesis very often. Um, but you might see some that might say like hey, we've gotten up to rank 30, but it doesn't necessarily say max rank to it. So sometimes you need to um, you need to put a forma into it to kind of boost it up. But yeah, normally it's like level 40 for the most part. So okay, let's see. Um, okay. Alternox. Already taken care of that one. That name seems awfully familiar. I think I've already built it and maxed it out. Guess not. Okay. I have not. Okay. Let's see. Do I have it in my founder at this moment in time? I do not. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Where can I find said Ultranox? Let's see. Ah, right. This is the one with the Zaraman bounties. Gotcha. Let me go ahead and take care of that one. Don't need to worry about extra parts for it, so that's fine. Let's see. Ambassador, I believe I'm still missing the blueprint for that one. I haven't been able to acquire the ambassador yet, so you know, I have all of its parts ready to go, just don't have the
Operator, you
I
have
need to go
foundry
to the
items
Corpus
ready.
Proxima
Claim
survival
them
missions in
now
order to get
at your
the
earliest
ambassador,
convenience.
so let's see. We have the Argo and Veil.
Careful, it may still be hot.
Okay. I don't obviously it's not in my foundry. It's not in my inventory. Let's see. Profile. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, it's a fairly new weapon overall. Yeah. Don't have it yet. Where do I get it from? Use Pathos Clamps and Fury to unlock the Drifter compatible weapon. Gotcha. Okay. Not exactly something that I'm really looking forward to, that particular grind. I'm not really a fan of the Deviri, but I mean, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Okay. That's not available there. What about here? Okay. Not sold on the market. Not really finding it in the codex, or at least we haven't um, um, the codex doesn't necessarily tell us where we can necessarily find it right at this moment in time. So, um, so, still haven't gotten Sun and Moon from Devere yet. Yeah, I'm not really, I haven't really been that big of a fan of all the Devere content. You know, um, you have to understand that, when I came into the game, um, they had Warframes, they had Arcwings, and then they had the operators, right? And I had a problem with the operators because it felt like, um, the weapon was too weak, and I wasn't getting the necessary abilities to keep my operator alive, right? Um, because they were super slow, they were squishy as all hell, and um, I wasn't able to kill anything, when you first get an operator, right? Um, then they introduced Necromex, which is like, uh, okay, I guess, not exactly super fast like the Warframes and stuff like that, nor does it, um, the maneuverability with the Necromex was, gone. No maneuverability with the Necromex. The one thing that I will say about it though is that Necromex do pack a punch. Um, so So I can appreciate that at least. Um, but the um, you know, but at the same time, that's the Void Rig, right? The other um, the other Necromech, that I still have to pull out. Um, I don't know how good that one is in comparison. So that one's going to be a little questionable, right? Um, K drives were god awful. Um, I'm still kind of irritated by the fact that that's just another portion of the um experience gain that I need to do. I'll be so happy when I can clear out all the K drives and be done with them. I don't have to worry about them anymore. I can just max out all the K drives and be done with it. I don't want to deal with them anymore after that. But um, but I still need to construct them and stuff like that. So but but when they introduced Deviri and the Drifter, I was right back to the problem that I had with the operator. Like by this time, like I have a decent, I have a decent amp, and my abilities, while not like, you know, uber powerful or anything along those lines, um, I can still kind of survive a little bit, and I can maneuver a little bit more with the operator, right? Drifter comes along, and once again, I'm right back where I started with the operator for the very first time, and I'm hating it. Absolutely hate it. Like barely any. It feels like no maneuverability whatsoever with the guy. Um, you know, The fact that, you know, all the abilities that I had with my Warframes are gone. And um, you know, yeah, the Drifter had some abilities that they could use, but it still felt very squishy. So it was like, you know, very, and still felt very squishy, still felt very slow, um, and was not the Space Ninjas that, you know, I started off with. So, um, so it's not exactly one that I'm, you know, a major fan of. So, um, your Drifter has cobwebs. Indeed. Um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, sometimes um, you know, I kind of wish that I could speed Drifter up a little bit, or you know, be able to use Warframes in the very, you know, instead of just my Drifter. But oh well. Okay, so I have the barrel and the receiver. But clearly I don't have the blueprint for it. Let's see. Let's see. And they talk about, you know, what I can do, but not where you can get it from. Alright. We'll have to wait on that for right now. I'll look it up a little bit later. Um, okay, I'll need to do the same exact thing for the A-room. Okay. Azathane is not here. Let's see. Not there. Azathane, where are you? Pathless clamps again. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's search for the rest of these here. Okay, Balo's not there. Bright and Vandal don't have there. We've already taken care of Broken War, so we don't need to worry about that. And matter of fact, we've already kind of taken care of war as well, so we can clear that one out. Let's see. Now, Canter we've maxed out already, so we don't need to worry about that one anymore. Let's see. The Carmine. Not there, huh? Okay. The Catabolist is something that I'm currently working on right at this moment in time, so I think we'll hold off on that for right now. The Cinta. We're still missing the upper and lower limb, as well as the main blueprint. The very enigmas, huh? Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh wait. Put that little note in the wrong spot. Okay. Let's see. I already have this marked as to be built, but I think I've already built it. But let's move it down to the bottom here so I don't have to. I'll look at it a little bit later. Kind of do the exact same thing with ones that I have marked for XP. Because I don't necessarily need to work. If I have them marked down for XP, then clearly I've already built them and I'm currently working on them right at this moment in time, so. You're gonna go to bed? Sounds good there, Jake. You have yourself a good night. You sleep well. Obviously it's the weekend, so I don't necessarily need to worry about school, but, you know, still, good luck with school. Oh, don't forget your homework too. Alright. Alright, let's see. Death is not there. We have the Singas, which, you know, we have the blueprint for. We're just missing the stock, which I have marked down, so. Let's see. Detron. Nothing there. Dual. Curion. Still missing the barrel and the receiver. Again, I don't know exactly where I can find those, but we'll have to hold off on that for right now. We have the Idun. And apparently I need a lot of, you know, I need a lot of ingredients, so I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. We have the Eckheim. Let's see. Aha. Okay, so we need to make sure that we make a little note of that. It's in the Sanctum Anatomica. Specifically, let me mark down notes from Bird 3. Just so I don't go crazy and go, where is it? You know, kind of thing. That's another area that I need to kind of work on a little bit more. So, Even Song I have already built and leveled up, so we don't really need that anymore. The Exorgist, I believe I've already, you know, yeah, I've already built and maxed out, so we don't need that anymore. Clear on that. Let's see. It's Larks. Nope, don't have anything more there. Galcord, I believe I've already maxed out. Yep. So don't need that in my notes anymore. Goodbye. The gaze. Not sure what's going on there. Let's see, the Grattler. I've already started building the Grattler. Hold on, let me check real quick. I have not. Okay, let's see. How are we doing on Forma? Got one built.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the
Build
value.
another Forma there. And we can go ahead and build this one. There we go. And then we can just mark this one down to be built. And we'll move that one down to the bottom of my notes. Alright, let's see. Now, gaze. Okay. It is indeed just just a sample weapon here, so I say, hey, I just need 4 Kriller left. Well, I've used all of my Kriller, so I need to bump this back up to 40 Kriller to get this one done. Okay, well, not much I can really do about that. Farhat and this is just skin stock. Yeah, I don't normally bother with skins very often, because, you know, especially when it comes to weapons, because there's no guarantee, that I'll ever really like keep that weapon. So, okay, Harmony is done. Let's see. We have the Hespar, which I believe is the Darman Bounties. Pretty sure. Let's see, the Inodem. It's not there. Okay. Oh, I know them there either. Interesting. Hmm. And canyon form, so most likely this is on the Zaraman. So, aha, friend invite. That's fine. No worries on that there, bud. I don't really like, you know, the um one of the you know so far from what I've seen, um really isn't any friend cap on Warframe to my knowledge. If there is, then obviously, I'll, you know, if a person hasn't been playing for a long time, like say this particular gentleman, for example, then I can probably drop them, right? So it's all good, you know. But to my knowledge, there really isn't any like major cap to it and stuff like that. So, or at least from what I've seen anyway. I mean, the fact that I have 91 offline friends right at this moment in time, it's like. Oh, and this was the person in question that we had an issue with last night. That was kind of giving us a hard time for not using our amps. Yeah, be careful with this guy. Don't harass him. Please don't. I don't want anybody like going after the guy or causing him any undue problems. I mean, I've already reported the guy. That's all. That's all that needs to be said and done about it. That situation. Okay. It's just if you find him on your team, be careful. That's all. So the kind of skin in Nightwave is the first I liked. Yeah. I mean, um, the don't get me wrong. There are definitely some decent skins out there. Like if you go to like maybe check out the Nightwave and stuff like that. Like, the Tatsu Solace skin, that looks pretty nice. At least, for me, and these Warframe doesn't really strike me as fantastic overall for these, but then again, like the coloring isn't necessarily something that I would absolutely like go for myself, right? But I mean, there might be some skins out there that might be kind of nice to have for the most part. So, nothing wrong with that. So. What's his hours going on? Well, I checked out his profile yesterday, and it's like, okay, MR22 kind of thing, giving us a hard time, saying, oh, I'm the only one that's, you know, doing all the work and stuff like that. And it's like, okay. Yeah. So, just just toxic behavior. That's all. You know. Just be careful with the guy. I don't want you harassing him or anything like that or going, "Oh my God, it's you" or something like that, right? Don't do that. Okay? If you encounter the guy, just play the game like you normally would, and if you have a problem with him, then report him. But that's if you have a problem with the guy. Okay? So don't stress about it. Okay? I don't want people going after I don't want people harassing or anything along those lines. Just keep it cool, play the game. You know, hopefully you won't have any problems with the guy, but if you do, just report him. And if enough reports come in about him, then DE will take care of it. Okay? But for the most part, don't stress about it. Okay? You know, they got like 3 reports in one night for the guy. So just saying, you know, um, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, don't, you know, only report a player if they're truly like toxic, because we don't need that in this community. Okay? So, you know, we want people that are willing to support everybody. High MR, low MR, doesn't matter. Support everybody. So, you know. Okay, let's see. I have not found... Where was the Inodem again? Or where did I find information on the Inodem? Is it here? Yeah, this one. And I suspect that it has something to do with the Zarman. Now, I don't think that it's Zarman bounties directly. But maybe just the Zarman itself. So, okay, next one. I see we have the compressor. Okay, everything has been taken care of, so we just need to build it. So, go ahead and do that. So that's going. So that's pretty much to be built. Modify that. Okay, we have the Krushka, which still need long winders. So there's that. Let's get some more Amaras there for it. And we should be clear on that one, but yeah, still gonna need to get some more long winders to finish off this weapon here. Also, I need to give myself some more spores, as you can see. Which is a little weird because, like, I don't remember ever really building much that required a lot of the spores. So, whatever. Okay, let's wait for this to kind of come on in, and then we'll and that one. What? Warframe, you're being drunk again. What the hell just happened? I love when bug frame goes into bug frame. Okay, let's see. Nothing on the conch there. Latum, no. Larkspur. Haven't already built the Larkspur? Guess not, because I'm still, obviously I still need to, handle all the, grabbing of all the materials and stuff like that, so. Okay, Cantic. Let's grab that real quick. Matter of fact, we can go down and build the Cantic right now. So, let's see. But a Vandal don't have. Vandal don't have. Maywan don't have. Let's see. Alright, still need the weapon stock, necromantic weapon stock, so we need to go into the isolation vault. And then we have Nomalon. Nomalon do I have? None. Okay.
Foundry items ready to claim, operator.
Okay, so. Okay, so yellow mining lesions and bonus faults. Okay. So probably gonna need to. Let's see. Yeah, so Numline is yellow veins on Demos. And then of course more with the stock damaged weapon, necromantic weapon. I guess I could probably do a quick vault run to see if I can get myself a weapon. Let's see, which vault is the best spot for that? Let's see. So Warframe damage necromantic weapon. Oh wait, not the barrel. Where would I normally find it? What vaults are good? Oh, ooh. Yikes. It has a 6% chance to drop. Oh, that's for the Arcana Isolation Vault, not the Isolation Vault by itself. The Isolation Vault by itself is 3%. Right. But I mean, that's the possible rewards. Necrolords, Nicket's offerings for 2,500. How are we doing on that? Okay, we should be able to purchase. Hold on, let's head on down and see if I can actually purchase this part from them.
I must ask that you keep. Perhaps we can make a trade.
Alright, I can do that.
I convey my personal thanks.
I'd rather do this than have to try to do a 3% chance on the Isolation Vault. I don't think anybody would, fault me for that. So, but I should probably go out and try to get myself some more Nomalon. So,
I hope that we might continue.
I mean, I'm already down here. Might as well, let's go ahead and set up for potential of doing some mining. There we go. Yeah, we should be fine there. Alright. Once again, we're just gonna go to friends only on this one. And we're just gonna do some mining. Because I don't necessarily need to worry about being dragged into a bounty mission or anything along those lines, so. see. Probably gonna be going there. Yep. All right. And if I get anybody that comes after me or tries to attack me, then I can just go invisible and I have to really worry about it. So missed. And there's some more normal. Awesome. Not a whole lot, but like I'm gonna need a ton more of that to get the 80 that I need. But, you know, every little bit helps, right? Okay. We got that part right there. Oh, shit. Now, obviously, you know, mining the blues doesn't really matter because we kind of need, you know, more of the yellows for Narmalon. But here's the thing. There still might be other recipes that I still might need to tackle that I might need to get said resources from. So I don't mind, like, you know, yes, I'm looking mainly for yellow. Sure, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I shouldn't be mining for the blue as well, right? So, okay, let's head on out here. Let's see. Are you incursions yet? Not really. Matter of fact, I don't really know exactly what you're referring to on that one. So. If you're talking about like, talking to Lloyd, for example, then no, I haven't really done much with that. You know, not Necroloid, but Lloyd. So. Let's see. Oh, there's a spot right there. Oh, jeez. Ah, missed. Damn. Not exactly the best angle for that. Let's get a little bit closer. There we go. Not done yet, huh? Okay. I think I got it. That's that. And there we go. Some more non-one. Awesome. Oh, okay. And there we go. Oh. Let's go ahead and go invisible. I mean, we have enough energy, so. Yikes. Okay, there we go. Okay. Game, don't do that to me, please. Okay, that's a bit odd. Okay. All right. Got it. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing on resources? 26. Okay. We just need to get this up to, oh, I mean, 73 would be ideal, but ah, there it is. Way up there. Okay. I would throw a wire up the from where I was standing, but it wouldn't really work very well. So I think this might be probably the best. And then again, maybe not. I was afraid of that. The angle's off. There we go. Nice. 10 more Nomalon. And that's why I use Avara. You know, sometimes I would love to, you know, I would love to have like a Wukong, you know, for my mining, just to make sure that my my clone kind of protects me. But, you know, to be honest, Avara's cloak works just as well. You know, I don't get bothered by any enemies doing this. And I can use her, you know, zip line, her wire to get to areas that, you know, are kind of difficult to reach otherwise. So ah, damn it, missed. Not sure what's going on, but it seems like that one is still saying that it hasn't been broken yet, so. Where is the one that's around here somewhere? Not really seeing it yet. Ah, there it is. There we go. There's one. There's two, and ooh, tough one. Got it. Leave me alone. Oh wow. What are these guys doing? Alright. What's that? That. And
I appreciate how much your kind enjoyed bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
okay. Well, and that. That. Okay, gotta wait for this to disappear, and then there we go, and bam. Well, damn. Okay, well. There it is. Alright. Leave me alone. Okay. Okay. Is it some? Oh, it's right all the way up there. Oh, jeez. Alright, well. Go. Fix that, and there we go. Some more Nomelon. Awesome. Okay, dude. You wanna come after me? You're gonna die. Goodbye. Alright. There's that. Yeah, see the Dragonic there is another material that I've seen, you know, needed by quite a few different recipes as well, so that's why I don't mind trying to get these blues, you know, as well as the Ambulos. So okay. It's like, yeah, I know I need the yellow, but you know, those blues help out too. There we go. Let's see. There you go. Okay. 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 And over here. There we go. Okay, and apparently I can't necessarily roll all over the place. They're like, you know, hey, you can't roll anymore. Why? There we go. Well, damn. Stay hidden there. Still got a few more here to deal with. And I don't necessarily want to get bugged by, you know, enemies here on Deimos, if I can help it. Damn. I was trying to, sneak and be sneaky, and it was like, oh, hey, guess what? You know, sorry, but because you rolled and came out of hiding, even though that wasn't necessarily your fault, we're gonna go ahead and attack you. It's like, God damn it. Alright. Oh no. Where's the other blue marks? I don't want to be bothered right at the moment. Ah, god damn it. I hate when this happens, where the dots are kind of behind the visual box. I think there's one right here. I barely saw that blue. And most likely the third is going to be right here. Nope. There it is. Alright. Okay, looks like I've pretty much cleared this particular cavern out. I don't really think there's anything else here. So I might need to just kind of go ahead and get out of here. Okay, so we've pretty much cleared out this area for the most part. Let's see. I don't think I really need to go anywhere there per se. Yeah, let's not do that. Alright. Should be far enough away from the other. I mean, clearly, because there's, you know, resources here to be mined, so Okay, how are we doing on resources? 42. Still need about 30 more. And last one. There's more normal. There's one right down here somewhere. Oh, where? It's probably outside. Okay, there's this one here. Okay. That. A lot of resources below me, but most likely it's in the cave itself, so let's head back down. Oh, okay. I mean, if anybody wants to join me in this little mining expedition, or if you want to just come on in and do some fishing, you're welcome to. Nothing wrong with that. But, you know, that's if you want to. Obviously, this isn't exactly, you know, thrilling content. I get it. But, hey, you know, sometimes you need to do that grind. So... you need those resources, you need that mining, you need that fishing, blah blah blah. You know. Ah, I missed. Okay, well, we apparently have a lot of ancient healers around us. You know what? Hey guys, can you Alright. Let's see. One over here somewhere. Oh, these two, okay. Not quite. Well, that's not right. And this one. There we go. Still don't know where that one is. That's apparently up there somewhere. We'll look for it a little bit later, but you know, there's quite a bit in this particular area, so let's just mine out the rest, and then I'll go looking for that one later. Got it. And this one. There we go. Excuse me. Get the heck out of my face. There we go. Well, frack. Alright. There we go. Okay. That's done. Gotcha. Got that one done. Okay. Now there's one up here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Well, frack. Oh, I think I saw one right there. No. No. Okay, well. I can't see him, so might as well just get rid of him. What's that? This one. And this one. on that one. Okay, let's see. There's a lot of resources all over the place, so. Kind of having a hard time trying to determine, you know, which way to go. And done. Okay. One, okay. And here we go. Yeah. Ah. Come on, damn it. Give me the anomalons. Gonna mine the entire planet and I'm gonna come up one short. That's probably what's gonna happen. When in that sec, right? Now, granted, I can just like leave and come right back, and everything will reset and stuff like that. I get it. I know. I'm just, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you have those days where it's like, you know, it's like you want to try to get everything that you possibly can, but you know, there's those days where it's like, okay, well, you're not gonna be getting that. So. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ooh, 3 of them, huh? Alright. And here we go. Nope, okay. Oh boy. Okay. There you go. Oh boy. Got it. Oh, another blue. Damn it. I need more yellows. Okay. Now, what would really be fantastic if it was ever, you know, if you know, yeah, you know, and I know that they wouldn't be able to do it, you know, would be like, you know, if you can like, you know, join efforts to like fish and mine together, and you know everybody that's on the team gets those same exact resources. But I know that that's not gonna happen. You know, you're like saying, hey, you know, this particular person, you know, while mining this one particular vein, you know, gets quadruple the amount. It's like, I don't think that really works out that way. Gosh. Okay, where exactly is it? Ah, damn it. Come on. Ah, there it is. Well, okay. Damn, another blue. Ah, missed. Um, if I'm not mistaken, I think ingredients are player based. Like, think of it this way. Okay. Um, when you're running a regular mission where you're like, you know, fighting all the enemies and stuff like that, like an extermination, um, you're, you know, one teammate might crack open a chest that, you know, they'll get the resources in there, but no one else will as well. It's the same kind of difference. So as much as I would love um, to share resources like this, it's not gonna happen. You know, as much as I would love for it to be, you know, for it to be able to, you know, work that way, it doesn't. So it's same, you know, same kind of problem that, you know, you would face if you were trying to get, you know, resources um, you know, regularly, so. Not there. Yeah. I mean, when you have like things like relic breaks or isolation vaults or something like that, then yeah, it does. It you know those get shared. Um, but when it comes to ingredients, you know, like what I'm hunting for right now, for example, fishing and all that jazz. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Unfortunately, work that way. You know, as much as I would love to have someone kind of joining me and helping me collect on resources to make my life a little bit easier, it just does not work out. So. There we go. We have two that's up above like that. Now, is there a path up above that I can take? Not really. Kind of takes me right back here, which, I mean, you know, doesn't really help out all that much. Okay, there's one right outside the door here, so... I mean, it would save me a lot of time if I could just kind of combine efforts of, you know, it would just kind of save me a lot of time if I could just kind of, you know, combine efforts to mine up resources and the like. Yeah. It's like if you, yeah, you know, think of it this way, you know, you know, you're gonna mine and you're gonna like it, you know, kind of thing. It's like there's no way around, you know. Maybe there's another pathway here that will lead for those. Okay, I've already been in here. One right there. This blue. Don't really want it, but. Aha. Oh no. There we go. I thought there was going to be some enemies, some drones that pop out with this. Oh well. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright. Not much else we can do there. Alright, let's get back to hunting resources. Like sometimes those towers have like drones associated with them and stuff like that. But that one apparently did not. Oh, come on. There we go. And here we go. Stats and there we go. is right there. Awesome. Okay. Now the problem is, and the problem that I'm gonna have with this a little bit is the fact that I believe the Naramon needs 20 per in order to build, right? So while I might, you know, be looking for 73, you know, probably gonna be needing to get about 80, so 16 more. So. At least. Well, I mean, 73 should still technically work. Actually, now that I think about it. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Because, you know, I thought, you know, my mind was suddenly thinking to itself like, you know, oh, well, then the 7 was already built, or the 7 is already built. It's like, well, no, technically, no. So. Going back down into a cave that I've already been to? Seems that way. Yep, I am. Shit. Okay, let me go to a different spot altogether. Alright, never mind. Not the right spot. We'll go over here. You know, just fly. Okay, and that. Okay. Have I already been here before? Doesn't necessarily look familiar. Nope, definitely haven't been here before. It's just kind of devoid of resources right at this moment in time. No veins whatsoever here. Okay, well. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's see. we got that one over there. Nothing? No resources? Okay. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Okay, well, I mean, I know that that path right there tends to go fairly deep, so let's go over there. Are we just not gonna have any kind of resources in these caves whatsoever? Is that what we're dealing with? And obviously I can't get through there because I need to actually get the, that requires the, like, the activator. Okay, well, so we'll go over this way. Whee! Oh. Okay. Absolutely nothing. Yay. Love that. Okay. Oh, I'm not absolutely finding anything right at this moment in time. What is going on? Did all the minerals just dry up or something like that? Did it say, hey, you've mined all the resources we're not gonna give you anymore? Is that what's going on? Okay. There we go. I just need 9 more. Just 9 more. And I'll be so happy. Oh. Oh my god. Don't see any blue dots anywhere. Okay. Nothing. Oh, there we go. Well, that was kind of lucky. Oh, there we go, and there's that. And there's a fair amount around here. Oh, there's one. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Aha, there's quite a few up there, huh? Okay. Let's see, can I do that? And there you go. Ah. What did I say there, folks? What did I say? There's gonna be like, you know, that one instance where I'm just like, you know, one off. Looking for 73, by the way, not 72. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, there's one. Might be underneath. like might be in the cave itself for that one. That's right down there. Okay. Okay. How am I supposed to get to you? Yeah, angle's a little off, but can still kind of work with it. Not exactly fantastic, but I mean, I'll deal with it. There we go. We're all done. We got all the Nomalon that I need. Get back from the door. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now. We're gonna do 4 minutes worth of getting the Nomalon. We'll go ahead and build up the Morga receiver here. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Now, Sastika, did you need anything in particular? Like, is there something that I can maybe help you out with? You know, like, maybe the last 30 minutes or so? You know, give you like 30 minutes of my time.
Operator.
Is there something that, like, you might want to kind of work on at all?
Jokes are gone.
If not,
has completed a blueprint.
you know, just bear in mind that I stream Warframe every Friday and Saturday. Friday, I help out my friend Blackheart, who you can find his link down in the description. So you can go to his channel and, you know, help him out there if you want. But I normally help him out on Fridays. He's also MR20, I think, now. So, or is he still MR19? I forget. But we do that every Friday. And then, of course, I have Saturdays here that, you know, I just kind of work on my own separate projects and stuff like that. You know, fortunately, Blackheart has you know, his computer has a hard time with open world, the bounties and stuff like that. His computer can't really handle that and the stream at the same time. So, you know, when we can build them up into a, you know, a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and stuff like that, and you know, people start start helping them out with, you know, donations and the like, then he might be able to get himself a new computer. But for right now, you know, we do what we can. So. tomorrow's going to be Genshin Impact. If anybody is curious, you know, wants to watch that content. Now on that one, I'm a little bit more cautious on allowing anybody to join. Because again, that's one where anybody can kind of come on in. You know, if someone comes on into Genshin Impact, then I kind of need them to kind of stick with us a bit more. Because, you know, I've had people kind of go off and do their own kind of thing, and it's like, oh, you know, like, I'm afraid that they might solve puzzles that I had yet to solve. So it's like, rather not, you guys not doing that, you know, during Genshin Impact. So, you know, so that's why I was like, you know, that's why I'm a little bit more cautious. You know, Warframe doesn't really matter. You know, the multiplayer aspect of Warframe doesn't really, like, I'm not really that bothered by it. So, okay, and we build that one. That one we claim. Oh, unknown error. Oh yeah. Your incursions, I don't know, just get glimpses of speech. Do you have them in steel path? Not familiar. Like, I don't really touch steel path all that much. So, you know. Because I don't know. There are times where it's like, you know, I get like similar resources, you know, staying on normal path than I do on steel path. But I don't have a lot of Warframes that are kind of set up for it right at this moment in time. So I normally just kind of stick with normal for the most part. So, you know, eventually I'll probably should do more steel path, but I'm not really in any like major rush or anything like that, so. And there we go. That's now building. Okay. You know, the problem that I had before, you know, that I'm now resolving, was the fact that, you know, I never really had any great weapons to help me out in Steel Path. Like, um, you know, I would have, like, you know, Wukong, right? You know, I would have, like, Wukong set up and stuff like that, and, you know, I could try to survive with Wukong, but I was always having a hard time trying to kill anybody in it, right? Um, you know, my weapon sets weren't doing enough damage overall. Um, you know, for example, you know, my main weapon that I was using at the time, you know, for the longest while, was the Corinth Brand. You know, and trying to tackle Steel Path with the Corinth Prime. I wasn't doing enough damage. And it got to the point where um, you know, as much as I enjoyed using the Corinth Prime for the longest time, um, it wasn't doing enough. It wasn't doing enough damage. So, um, I've had to, um, you know, step up my weapon game. So that's why, not only did I try to, not only did I go for the, the new core here, which is typically regarded as one of the best Kuva weapons, but I went for the Plasmor afterwards. And now, I'm doing pretty okay overall. So, not to say that, they're still like fantastic weapons right at this moment in time, but if you kind of compare like, what I have right now with the Plasmor with the Corinth Prime, you know, um, yeah. Oh, It says that everything tends to be a little bit better on the Corinth Prime, but when you look at the total amount of damage that I'm doing with the Plasmor versus what I'm doing with the Corinth Prime, yeah. So that's all, you know. So now that I'm doing a lot more damage, um, now I can actually kill the enemies than just, trying to fly around surviving and hoping to, stay alive, you know. Whereas this time around, the Plasmor and the Nucor are actually killing off the enemies, so that I can actually survive. So, that's all. Um,
As ready as you will ever
but
be.
I haven't really been pushing on the, I haven't really been pushing Steel Path, you know. Um, you know, probably should, you know, but I haven't really done much, if anything, with it. So, um, but, I would have to do a lot of work on the Steel Path. So, and that might be something that I might need to start just doing outright. Just, you know, start from Earth, go back through the rest of the galaxy, you know, on Steel Path. I may do that next. I mean, like next week, maybe I'll do Lotus Eaters, and then maybe I'll try to focus a little bit about, like maybe I'll start tackling, some Steel Path missions, you know, after that. Just go one by one through them and um, try to get the entire, you know, um, solar system unlocked on Steel Path. So now that I actually have some weapons and stuff like that that can actually do a little bit of damage to them. But at the same time, I don't know. I still feel like I could do, you know, I should still try to get some more. I can feel like I'm still kind of, um, um, I still need to kind of do more. So, um, okay. Awesome. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Take care of those. Okay, interesting. None of that there, okay. Let's go ahead and open up that one. To that. Okay. I think there's really much else that I can really do. A lot of these are outside my systems and stuff like that. I should keep on. I should probably should try to boost up Verzern a little bit more because of the fact of, you know, the enduring tides, for example. You know, the rejuvenating tides. So let's see. Should probably consider doing this one as well, especially for Rhino. Not enough there. This would probably be nice to have here. But yeah, okay. I was having trouble for a couple months on Steel Path till a thoughtful person told me about incursions. Yeah. I mean, you know, obviously there's a lot of things that I need to kind of work on, you know, that I still haven't really done all that much. One, you know, I need to work on getting more arcanes and getting them maxed out, you know, because I haven't really done that all that much. You know, and obviously, you know, a lot of the arcanes could really help out at times. So, you know, that's one thing that I need to do. Another thing that I need to do is, you know, work on getting shards, which I haven't really done all that much about, you know. Try to get some more shards and, you know, boost up, you know, all of my Warframes that I have with the shards, you know, which I haven't, again, I haven't really done too much on. So, um, you know, so I need to tackle that a little bit more, right? Um, and I mean, the last thing that I can probably do is, you know, see what I can do about like getting, um, you know, work on trying to get Helmuth maxed out as well, but I haven't really done that. I haven't gotten to that point yet either. We're getting close, but you know, um, but I need to kind of use Helmuth more to try to take care of that. You know, to keep on boosting up its level to the point where I can get, you know, all the way to the max on that one. So there's a lot of, you know, small things that just keep on that, you know, I need to kind of take care of. So that's all. Um, but yeah, you know, need to kind of tackle more Archon hunts so that I can have a chance for more shards. You know,
You really want this? Fine, let's do
the report pools, not so much necessary there. Oh wait, did Blackheart and I do Maru's Bazaar yesterday? I don't think we did. No, I don't think we did. Yeah, it's still available. Okay, I need a treasure. Let me take care of that right now. Everything looks good.
It gets lonely out here.
I mean, I can put it on public, but it doesn't really matter, you know. The Maru's Bazaar, you know, getting to the treasures, not something that, you know, they typically find like multiplayers on. So
Hey, did you hear? You're looking for
Yeah.
Maru's Bazaar. You, I have any leads on hidden? That's the spirit. Let's go. Here we go. Let's find some antiquities.
For the Lotus. Move and strike.
Pardon me,
We have to
guys.
win this.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon me. Coming through.
I stumbled across an Oregon codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus. Well, this should be fun. Stretch first.
Right. Okay.
You know, limber up.
For the Tenno.
Alright.
My oh my, I think you found it. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
Didn't get up here in time to get, you know, everything that's kind of, you know, located inside there. But then again, I wasn't really pushing.
Attack us and we will counter.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on.
There we go. And all done. Alright, well that's gonna be it for tonight there, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. So, let's see. Yeah, everything looks to be relatively in order at this moment in time. So, okay, we'll leave the rest for next week, as always. So, there we go. Yeah, I think we're done. And I really should probably do more of these Archon hunts more often. Maybe it's something that I should probably consider talking to Blackheart more about. Like every Friday, we should be doing an Archon hunt and a Amber's Bazaar every Friday. So just so that we can, like, you know, he's gotten his fair share of shards himself, but you know, probably not enough to max out everything that he has. Plus, you know, he still has, you know, a lot of prime warframes that he still hasn't gotten himself.
Operator,
But
are you enjoying the view?
So maybe we should really kind of set that up as a regular kind of thing. Like every Friday, do the Maruz Bazaar to get our I-10 treasure. You know, do the Archon hunt to handle you know, to handle getting a shard, and then you know, handle all the Nightwave and stuff like that. So yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm aware of that. You know, each Warframe has the ability to take in multiple shard, you know, 5 shards and stuff like that. I mean, as you saw on, you know, on Wukong, you know, the amount of shards there, and obviously they have, like, you know, degrees of, you know, uh, shards available. You know, tile forged versus not, but Um, so obviously, if you get the tile forged, then obviously you're getting, you know, you know, you get more out of it. Or so, um, so obviously, you know, the Archons won't always be handing out those tile forged all the time, but still, um, but I mean, you know, having, uh, if we do that every week, then you know, you know, it will build up over time. You know, we can start, like, you know, we add shards to every single last one of our primes and stuff like that. You know, and you know, obviously we would, you know, be setting the tile forged for um, the warframes that we normally like to use, kind of thing. For example, you know, like Wukong Prime in my particular example, um, but you know, still, it's one of those things where, um, you know, I need to, um, work a little bit more towards everything. But I mean, let's face it, I'm only doing this, once or twice a week. So, I'm not like, I'm not rushing this game. I have all the time in the world. So, well, not really, but still. you know, I'm not immortal, damn it. Um, in some ways, I'm thankful that I'm not. um, but yeah, but that's going to be it for tonight. So, Sesteka, thank you for stopping by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. I also want to thank everybody else that stopped on by. Jake, um, Joshua Robinson, Blania, and Melissa stopped on by. Although she just came in and said commands, but okay. Yeah. And Kirito. Thank you all for joining me and chatting with me during today's stream. I appreciate it. But that's going to be it for today's session for Warframe. Tomorrow, once again, we're going to continue with our Conceptis puzzles. So look forward to that. I'll continue trying to see if I can find some more information about um, the Terraria mod for the guide. Still need to try to see if I can get that working. And then tomorrow night we'll be working, doing some Genshin Impact. So look forward to that. We'll try to start. We'll try to start a little bit earlier. We'll see. Um, but that's gonna be it for tonight. I want to thank for those of you that are just lurking in the background. I want to thank you as well for being here. Um, you know, not if you didn't want to chat, you didn't want to chat. That's perfectly fine. You're always welcome back on this channel. So I don't really have any problems with people that are just kind of lurking. So, um, check out the description for multiple links down there. We got Discord, or my Discord server for this channel. We have Patreon. We have Throne. We also have my Team Robot for streamers and non-streamers alike to join together to help out everybody that's on the team. So check that out if you want to look for a stream team to join. The initial idea was to eventually get it to something for like a Twitch team, but at the same time, I didn't necessarily want it to be just a Twitch team. I wanted it to be available for pretty much anybody that streams, no matter what kind of platform, within reason. um, but that's going to be it for tonight. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. I'll catch you next time.